Hey, hey everybody, welcome to the Ava Project. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. What do we got going on for you today? Well, I got a bunch of stuff going on, trying to get my stuff shared out right now. Trying to get all that done. Got to prep our fields for the seed. Oh man, we got planting. We got all kinds of stuff to do today, you guys. Like, right now my AI, or I don't know, you guys can't hear it or not. I don't know if you can. But right now in the background, they're in the process of trying to get these fields finished off that we did yesterday or the day before or whatever it was. Ooh, excuse me. Man, reflux has been crazy. So I'm trying to get this done. The AI are smashing this out for me right now, thankfully. I'd like to say we got teamwork going on here, but we ain't had anybody on in a while. Man, it's like no matter where you hop on anymore, man, there's just all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, we got that going. We got everything going. I think we're almost good. I think we are. There's a couple places I haven't shared to yet, but I don't know what to tell them. Don't know what to say about it. Don't know what to say. Alright, so where do I start? Oh man, I don't even know where I want to start. It's sad when I don't know where I want to start. Well, I guess I should start by putting my wheel up, huh? Sitting here trying to share the stream out, get all that done. Just now finishing. It's like, man, what do I gotta do? Oh, my steering wheel. Steering wheel's not up. I need to get like a snap like style pin. Like one of those, those like retractable pins, the pins that you pull it and it's like it allows your trailer hitch and stuff to move. I need like mini ones for for the steering wheel setup, so that way when it's ready for the wheel to go up, all I gotta do is lift it up and two pins will pop into place. You know what I mean? And then when it's said and done, press the pins in or whatever and let it drop. So it can drop out the way. We used to have those spring-loaded style pins on like a lot of different stuff. Like back in the day, we used to have fans that if you wanted them to go down, you'd press the pins in on the side to get the thing to go down. Or there you go. Like crutches. You know how crutches have the little pins that you press in to pull the leg out or to push the leg up. That's kind of what I need on my something similar to that. Similar, not identical, because obviously that wouldn't be ideal for what I'm doing. But something like that would be awesome. But once I hooked the wheel and everything up on this for FS25, It'll never come off anyway. It'll never get moved. It'll actually get set off to the side, out of the way, and have a TV put in front of it, so that way that TV can run the game alone. Then I'll just have to like set a monitor up over on the side so that I can monitor the streams. You know what I mean? There we go. It's Saturday morning. It'll be a little bit probably before anybody starts popping in here. We've only been going 14 minutes, so I think I'm going to be shaving my hair today. Not my head, but just some of my hair off. Oh. Forgot I tore my PlayStation apart. I haven't even put the shell back on it. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's been terrible here, man. I mean, I think I'm good to go 100%. I don't know why I wouldn't be. Nah, I didn't know why I wouldn't be. I gotta readjust my stuff a little bit. I think that feels better. Alright, let's get going, man. I'm sitting here messing around. Alright. So what are we off to here? We got a couple guys. They're a new John Deere. We bought that the other day. Nice looking thing. We got. Do we have parked those? That is actually kind of neat. Okay, this guy, he's last pass here. Run down here. This is why I need like a little buggy or a truck or something, so that way I can zip around. I did get these guys started going prior to the stream. I got on the game about 9 o'clock, and just to try to get like, you know, limbered up and whatnot. So I got these guys going probably about 10 minutes ago, but I've been on the game for about a half hour. But I got these guys going about 10 minutes ago doing the fields. So he's going to go down, he's going to come back, and then we'll have to bring him up here and get him going again. Not a big deal. I mean, what I could do is I could jump in him. When he gets to the end, I could stop him, come to the other end, and then start. You know what I'm saying? So that way... No, you're good, you're good. I'm here for the ride along, man. Why there's a second additional seat. I'm not gonna worry about it with this one, but with the next one I'm gonna make sure that I get whatever multiplayer, you know, whatever we got for multiplayer, I'm gonna make sure that I've got it, because I know that the edition that I'm buying is what do you call it? It does not come with the DLC, so I have to buy the DLC. separately, which is going to be alright with me. I ain't going to care. I do feel, though, that the collector's edition should come with the DLC as well. But then again, I also feel like it should be an extra 15-20 bucks, too, compared to what it is. I was pretty taken aback by the price of it. I'm just going to let them run it. You know what I mean? Like, I was pretty surprised. I think it's barely 70 bucks. I think. I don't remember. I bought it I got mine at GameStop. I actually went up there and bought it because I know some of the people that were not, I don't know them personally, but like I talked with the manager up there a couple of different times. She's given me some pretty neat things to hang up in my room, like my Diablo hanger that's in here. It's a banner. It's freaking awesome. What does it cost? 70 bucks is what the game costs. So I mean, it does come with the MacDon pack, so the bonus content. So that looks pretty neat. They got a case on the front of it. It looks awesome, man. I can't wait. I really can't wait for this game. I am so ready for this game, you guys. Like, no clue. What about you guys? Someone says a collector's edition. 100%. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Someone wants the collector's edition. Best way to go, man. That's what I'm getting to. Appreciate y'all stopping by, man. Make sure you guys smash that like for me. Help me out. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna hop out because he seems to be doing what I wanted him to do, which is alright for me. Oh, crap. I should have gotten this guy. Here we go. Alright, let's... My wheel's not on. There it is. Alright, let's get this guy up on this field. Since he's almost done on that field, we'll get this guy put on this one and get him running. See how I do. Get this thing done, call it, be good to go. This is all sunflowers right here, man. I can't wait. As soon as the other guy's done, we'll get him up here on the other red corner going. Come on, tractors. Stay with it, man. I don't like how touchy my steering wheel's gotten. I hope he's still running over there. Didn't decide to take a break. It did. What the heck, man? I don't know why the heck it does that. That's why I did this line like this. So that way it wouldn't do that. So I don't get why. And it's going to stop almost every time. Almost guaranteed. Just go, dude. I'm gonna watch you. He's gonna go down. He'll probably go down. He'll come back and he'll stop. And honestly, I'll just finish it. Dude, I'm not gonna deal with it doing that because it'll continue to do so. So I'm just gonna hurry up and knock this out, get it done over with. Excuse me, the other AI's up there running that one now. I'll just finish this one off. I figured the AI down here was still going. I didn't think it would stop like that, but Wow, I even pressed the button back there to take over for the AI. I've been sitting here holding the gas down. And I wasn't even barely touching the steering wheel, just hoping that it stayed straight, and it was freaking AI doing it. That's lame. Alright, not bad, not bad. We'll get stuff done, you know what I mean? I'm not even lifting, man. Not even lifting. nice flat land right here and everything. Not a bad little zone. Could be better, but you know. Someone flying by on a bike. You must be out having a good day. So I wonder if in the next game they're gonna make it that if there's a rock in the field, will it actually throw your tractor off? Make it, you know what I mean? Make it a little bit more, you know what I mean? I'm curious. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How you doing this morning? Getting our fields done. I got an AI over there running. This is the last field we gotta do, and then I can start hopefully jumping time a little bit so that we can get to the planting aspect of it all. Actually, we start planting on February 1st for cotton. So that'll be the first thing that we'll be planting. I've got 3 large tractors now. Well, I got 2 of these tractors, the 720s, I believe is what they are. And then I have an 8RT or 8RT somewhere, quad track. I believe it's got the Euro style on it, so it's got the skinnier tracks on it. I believe that's what I went with. I like it. Looks awesome. Got it for like half price. You know. Got it on the deal. Running all Johnny, one small Massey Ferguson, which I'll use for like spray in the fields, like, you know, with fertilizer, or, you know what I mean, small stuff, moving my carts around, whatever, putting them in barns, putting all my tools away, you know. Gonna be the pack mule, the little workhorse. The Massey's actually quite quick, so I don't know. Some things, these things can only do at 9. That thing does at 11. So there's a big difference when it comes to the speed for sure. Cruise control set. We're only running at 9. It's almost one of those fields you just want to put one guy in the center, a third guy in the center, and just let him run till he meets up with someone. Ugh. I got hiccups like crazy this morning. So you guys, anything cool going on today? It's Saturday. I mean, I don't got much going on myself, but you know. So I had this guy that commented on, or messaged me the other day through TikTok, said something, and I was just like, I don't even know who he was. It's like, yeah, like, who cares? Huh. I just got, my phone went off, and I was looking at it real quick, because it said I had messages. Somebody had like, I play on private servers, you know what I mean? And someone was saying that I had saved their horse. Like, I don't recall saving anybody's horse unless they were, you know, a paid member of my channel and on my server, because, and the thing is I was on Scorched Earth. Like I said, I was on a private server, so it was just me, my one moderator, and the one member that plays on my ARK server. Well, I got a couple of members that do, but the one member that was playing, he was the only one on that day. So, like, I don't know where that other dude comes off. I don't know where this dude comes off with, like, I get stuff like that all the time. Like, hey, it's like, no, no. Had to holler down, make sure the kid takes care of the dog, man. It's their dog, not mine, technically. Well, actually, it's one that it belongs to. Went to football this morning. I don't get it. They don't got a football game this morning, but yet they have to attend. Cost money that we didn't look forward to spending. I love it. I really don't understand that. Like, we were never made to attend our, like for now, okay, so I did wrestling and boxing in high school, in middle school and high school. So that, you know, I mean, when we went, the entire team went, you know, we didn't have, like, junior, you know, like they have for football. So it's like, I don't get where, well, even back then, I don't think, you know, like, our football team players, because my brother, he was in football for a while, and when he played, he didn't have to go up and watch the other people play when it was, you know, if they didn't have to play that day, you know, they didn't have to go up there. So, I don't know. I don't know why times have changed, and they think they can be like, yeah, you guys got to come. And that costs like $5 students and $10 for adults. It doesn't seem like a lot. Man, on the weekends when you got to go and you don't technically have to be there, we could be doing other stuff. Like, technically, I wasn't even going to be streaming this morning. I wanted to go on a color cruise, which, because, you know, it's getting fall time, so leaves are changing and all that jazz. Well, here in Michigan, we got what they call the color cruise, or whatever. I think that's what it's still called. But it's like you start on one side of Michigan, you can drive up the highway on one side, and you come down the highway on the other side. And, you know, you're going from inland over by the shoreline, stuff like that, you know. So you're getting to see a little bit of the Great Lakes, along with all the awesome color changing, you know, and the leaves. I wanted to do that today. They got told they all had to be there at the football game today, so. Wife looks at me and she goes, well, are you going to go to the game? I was like, is he playing? She says, no. I was like, well, I'm not going. Ain't no point for us to go and waste money for you know, to be there. If he can't play, I'm not going to go. She's like, all right. So, saved $10. Well, no, it would have been like 15 or 16 bucks saved, because we get there, you know, we're there for like 2 or 3 hours. That's a couple cans of soda. They won't let you bring your own in. Otherwise, I'd save money that way too. Then you gotta have a hot dog, and, you know, or a bag of popcorn. Everything last year was $1. Everything this year is like almost $3. Like, man, you guys like just like went price and a half on everything. It's like, what you mean? I was like, well, what, $3 or whatever it is for a can of soda this time? Last year was like $1.25. It's insane. So they're over there sitting at the game, freezing their butt off, and he can't even play. All he can do is sit there and watch. But next weekend he plays, so I'll be there and I'm gonna record it. Actually, I mean, if I can get my phone to zoom in well enough, because I'm gonna be playing with it for a little bit beforehand, I might just live stream it and be like, "Where's the kid playing?" And he plays a lot too. Like, he's in it consistently. Yeah, there ain't none planted there, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Tell you what, we get these fields done, I can start planting. Oh man, I'll be a happy little camper for sure. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing this morning? I've already got the potato field because we're gonna be planting potatoes as well. We got the potato field already prepped and ready. I believe we did that the other day, right? We did that the other day on stream. So, yeah, I think we'll be alright. Appreciate you guys tuning in and stopping by. You guys can slap that like for me. Grab a link, tell some people, you know. Other than that, I appreciate it, you guys. I'm having the old lady buzz my hair tonight, this afternoon. Things down some. Probably should just go in this week and get it cut. Oh, I gotta call and pay trash bill Monday too. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this one's gonna be sunflowers. The one in front of us is gonna be sorghum. And the other ones that you see out there that are all dark brown, those are all cotton. They're all gonna be cotton. And we got one little field going in over on 26, if you guys know the map. We're on No Man's Land. It's the that's the parcel that has the little pond on it, you know, that you can't use. Well, that little tiny spot there, that little withered away field, we bought that property, we tilled it all in, you know, we did what we had to do with it, and we're gonna plant potatoes on it because potatoes are a root crop that you need to plow the ground after every season in game. So that that tiny little field should work good for me producing root crops for my pigs and, you know, whatever else they may be needed for. So that's the plan, you guys. That's what we're going for. My ultimate goal is to break 800,000 so that I can buy a cow barn, the large cow barn. I'm not dinking around with that small stuff, you know what I mean? Go big or go home, you know what I mean? So I'm going that route. We may, I don't know, we may, if we can make enough money today on stream, we may buy a second or another parcel. We already own plenty. We own a lot. It's already getting to the point where it's almost too big for me to have to deal with on my own. But yeah, there's a lot I want to do yet. A lot I want to get done on here. Trying to get her done today. Figure why not, you know? Let's see what happens. Four people in chat, eh? Awesome. You guys smack that like for me, help me out. Alright, well. Run this down. My cotton, what do you call it? The trophy that I've been going for the cotton. The number actually started going up, so the cotton that we had sold the other day actually helped. Jumped me from 27 to like 42 or something like that. So that was pretty sweet. So I can't wait to get more of that done. My dude's an honorary cotton farmer, you guys. That's what he does. He farms the land. Gets that good white gold, man. It's the best stuff out there. At least to me, it's the best money maker I've found in this game so far. If you're just looking to make money. trying to hold a decent line, but man, tell you what, he's bouncing around in there for sure. You can see his little body in there, little chair. I want one of those chairs. I thought about buying one of those types of chairs for my gaming setup, just so that I could actually feel like I was in a tractor, you know. Well, I was actually looking at one of those that has the spring set up in the bottom of it. It's like an air suspension type deal for the John Deere. Literally, you can order one through, like, I think it was eBay. You can get one for like $90 for the base and the chair and everything, like 90 to 100 bucks, 120 bucks. And that's without the logo. Coming from John Deere, but if you get the John Deere logo, when you're looking at like almost 300 bucks, I think it was impressive. But either way, I was like, I want this. So I'm pretty sure that sometime after I buy get 2025 and get it all installed and everything, I will possibly be buying a chair like that yeah. It'll be, I think, I'm not even gonna worry about this stuff on the edges, because to me that's just shows me where I need to fix it. I like to have straight lines. It's an issue. But they're done. I got that one whole field over there I haven't even used, and I should be. This guy, I believe he is empty. If he is, we can actually sell it, because this is all going to become a field right here. Like, no joke. This is the one that still got wood in it? What? I thought they were all emptied but one. I didn't think it was this one. Wow, okay. Huh. Well, two of them have to go, you know. That guy over there's got to go, and this guy here's got to go. But this guy here's got wood in it. See, now I need to fill the other one, the one up top. That one needs to get filled with wood. That one I'm not even really worried about. But I want to come over to it, double check, because I know it says that they're all out, so I actually have to sell it anyway, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. And this will eventually become part of this field. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I'll be all messed up, but alright. Let's do that real quick, because this one's no longer needed. Sell value. Really? Not bad. It was nice. Thank you. Yep. See, now I gotta smooth out that so that way it doesn't mess up anything, because I want to, like I said, I'm gonna turn this all into farmland. So I have to soften it. This is all got to get worked on later, right? Want it to all be farmed. Oh yeah, it's gonna be some pretty rough stuff to work. Especially considering that I got my guy standing right here, so I can't even touch the ground right there. It'd be nice if we could work it over a few times, you know what I mean? And it would actually smooth itself out, but I don't think that it ever really truly will. Gotta look at it like this, like... See that right there, that bump? Gotta get rid of that crap. It's actually kind of hard to see, truthfully. I mean, I don't know about for everybody, but for me, it's hard to see. That looks better. Can't zoom in on it any more than I can. The only spot that's gonna really get me right here. But I mean, if we only go as far as what that does, I mean, I can work it. I mean, we can come in like I was just doing, and I can soften the ground. I can reposition, whatever. Not a big deal. See, now this guy up here, we need to fill. I need to fill him with lumber. I got to get it filled up. Because I got to make money. As you can see, I was trying to do something here to make this easier to work with. You know, I don't care. As long as I can get the tractor in here, we're not going to worry about it. Okay? That's the way it's going to work here. Which way you going, bud? I forgot to give you an angle. Come on, there we are. Get these chopped down, we'll get them dragged in. You know what I mean? Appreciate you guys stopping by, man. You guys are all epic. Y'all make sure you hit that like for me. You know you guys' thumbs ain't broken. You guys are swinging on in here. You hit that button too. Figure maybe it'll be a straight up and down shot with this lumber, you know what I mean? Could bring that 8RT over here and use him to haul the trees for right this second. He's a big tractor. He's a big tractor too, so. Dang, jumped me right to it too, man. I don't know if he'll even get inside there, but I'm gonna use him. He's got power. right there. Good thing I decided to look back. I had this funny feeling like, you know, I better hold up on that. Let's fix this guy up real quick. It's gonna cost me like 20K, I bet. This is a big dog. Oh, the 8RX, not the 8RT. My bad. Alright, here we go. .6. Alright. We're gonna be able to get 3 of these guys then if they're all this size. That won't be a big deal at all. Grab on it. It should pull easily. Yeah, get these filled up, or get this filled up. That way I got some money coming in. I gotta go sell the other one. Get that other one sold. Put a new one in down there. These all 1.6s? I guess. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is so stupid. And it didn't do, I bet it didn't save a thing. Dang it. That irritates me so bad. Not even just barely an hour in. What the frick, dude?
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
Alright, well, maybe it's about that time I make jump to the PC. Because I got my PlayStation all tore apart, right? It's sitting down there with no shell on it. And it's warm. I've only been playing an hour and this game's already crashed on me. This game's never crashed on me before like this. And I don't know why it's doing it now. Oh my god, I haven't even started hauling any of the logs yet. The building's still there. Finish the field, bud. Are you kidding me? You know what? That really irritates me. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys, give me 5-10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. That's got me really. God, that irritates me. Zoom in on this nice 8RX for you guys. Hasn't even had a chance to get dirty yet. I'll be right back, you guys. Like I said, give me 5-10 minutes. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Look at that. Look at that 8RX. Doesn't that look nice? I need to buy a better card for my PC for not graphics wise, but what do you call that? The card that captures my stream off my PlayStation. Because my PlayStation can play out at 4K or whatever, puts out at 4K or whatnot, so it looks stunning on the main screen that I'm playing on. It looks good over here too. So that's at what? Oh, it's putting out at 720. Figured it'd put it out a little better than that. Either way, it looks good. Looks good. We got 2 votes on the thing so far in an hour's time. Both of them on FS25 Collector's Edition. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go do what we started to do before the game crashed on me. That kind of upset me. I had to walk away from it. I was like, yeah, I'm not cool with this. And yeah, we're going to use this guy for hauling wood right now. Oh, that makes me mad. Because I deleted that building, I sold it, right? And we smoothed that whole area off. Now I gotta do it all over again. This stinking game, man. Hope it doesn't crash on me again. That was kind of lame that it did in the first place, but I don't know. It's a 1-6. I might as well just take you out of here. I'm just gonna grind you out. So let's go like this, cut you down. Could be another one, right? Make sure, let's just get them. We gotta fill this up with lumber up here, so that way we're making money. We got stuff to do today, you guys. Stuff to do. Appreciate y'all stopping by. If you guys haven't hit that like yet, make sure you guys do that. Trying to break 10 likes on a daily basis, you know, that's my daily goal. We were doing really good about a month ago, and then everybody just quit hitting that like, man. Like, oh, look at that. We already had like 30 people stop in this morning, and nobody's hit the like it says. That's crazy. Well. There she goes. Might as well. Tiny little thing. Wow, I'm surprised it dragged that tractor down here. I figured if anything, that thing could come up and over. Huh. Pulling. There's the pulling. I gotta get this set so that I can work this thing right, man. Like, I can't. Make it a little bit smoother, man. I don't. I'm not looking for it to be all crazy coming in and out, you know what I mean? I want it to be smooth enough that when I'm coming in and out, that I'm not like. I mean, that's smoother than it was. It would probably feel smoother too if the tracks actually tilted and adjusted more than what they do. Because in reality, those would conform more to the where we're at. Either way, that's better. It's not as, I don't know, don't look as bad to me. Maybe it's just me. You know, I never noticed this hook. I never really noticed it until actually just looking at it now, that it actually slides through there like that. I guess I wasn't never paying attention. Yeah, I don't think that's how that's gonna work, but hey, it is a game. So I didn't want to cut down a bunch of them trees out there. I was all like, yeah, we're gonna rock and roll on this when we get cracked. I wanted to put another one of these on the other end of 42, but I don't know if having another one on here is going to even be a problem or not, or if it's worth it. I mean, there ain't that many trees here. I don't even know how that works like that, but I'll take it. This should put us to like 35. I think we're at 28, right? 26, 42. Oh, 38. I did say 36 last time, so I'll take that. Definitely. I didn't get it right because I changed my number up. I would have been close to the other route. I had to make sure to make some money, guys. You know what I mean? So we gotta do some logging. I gotta remove a building. The other log spot over the other side, I gotta remove that, put a new one in over there, put a new one in over here. I decided I'm gonna put one in here, a second one, so that way I've got the money coming in. Seems kind of pointless, but I don't know if it'll be pointless if I put one in over here or not. You know what I mean? I don't know, we'll see. I want to make sure this saves this time, man. You guys, we lost out on it earlier. I was so mad. Hey, we're getting votes. Still, nobody's hit that like button, huh? Oh, we gotta break 10 likes within 3 hours, you guys. Otherwise, we call it good. hauler for the day. Not a single thing in here is fertilized. Well, once we put the, what you call it, into it, then it'll be fertilized. It'll get fertilizer then. We start planting cotton tomorrow, so that'll be fun. There we go. Big haul. Well, not really big haul. I mean, it's a haul. Right there, probably be the best spot. Then I can just pull the wood in. I'll try my best. I'll figure it out. Probably didn't put it in the best possible. Oh, crap. There we go. We gotta make sure we do that. Then we gotta get. Then we gotta make sure that we get our money's worth out of it. Now we gotta go stuff it full of wood. Make sure that it's making it. You know that it's gonna make us some money. What's going on, chat? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And then we gotta go check on our water and all that jazz for our mushrooms. You know what I mean? Get them you know, make sure it's filled. And then we can jump to February 1st and we can start planting cotton. Because then on March, if I'm correct, it's March, we plant potatoes. So that's all a plus to me. It's a plus. Oh. I really don't want to have to. I got to though, because there is no way I'm getting that thing in there with that ground looking like that. Oh, no way. It put me right there, that close to the edge. Okay. I'll deal with that, whatever. Alright. Sweet. Oops. Let's shut her down real quick. Little tiny itty bitty thing. Let's get them out of here. There you go. You're starting off with something. Not a lot of wood here, truthfully, but, you know, I want more money coming out at once, because like I said, I want to be able to buy a cow barn. And if I can buy a cow barn, then that's what I want to buy is a cow barn. I do have to buy potato stuff as well because I haven't bought the potato equipment yet. I was kind of hoping to make a lot of money between then and now. Get this guy pulled up here. Hook him up with. There's got to be three. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I knew there was another one somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where it was at. Whichever. I'll grab the little one. We'll take her in there. My problem is I just hope I can go in and get out. I didn't think I was gonna get it right on the edge, man. Mess around with you. Having all kinds of trouble just for 3 trees, man. I'm gonna pull them right up here. And I'll just wiggle them back down, around, and in. Didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but guess. Kind of sad that I gotta do it like this at all. What's going on? Yeah, I gotta watch where I put these at next time. Why can't I just get rid of these little things, man? I wish I could. Will my tractor fit through that? I doubt that he will. I'm just curious if it will fit through this little. If it'll fit through this little slot here, I'll just start aiming for this. Oh, brother. I can fit through there. You best believe. Alright, works for me. Put a little bit more wood in there and then I'll call it good on this. And we'll jump our time ahead a little bit. Like I said, I got that one building over there that needs to come down. But it's got like 2,000, 3,000 wood left in it. Or lumber, so it needs to hurry up and get done. I mean, I do need to build a lumber yard over there for all that, 'cause we got a lot of lumber over there yet. Come on, buddy. What's going on? I want to grab the one next to it too. I ain't pulling one at a time. Forget all that. These are big ones. That's what I thought. This one and that one right there should put it almost to 30,000. Even a 1.6 would be too much for this. Come on. It's all about weight. Not like this little guy right here. I might be able to hook this thing onto it. know it will. Let's come in here. Get a save done real quick. I just don't want it to crash on me again. I was gonna go right for that hole too, and I never did today. Nope, never wants to work. I think Johnny's got some pushing power, fellas. I said 30, it took me 32, so that's definitely more than what I was expecting. Look at the weight on the front of that. I got the big weight. Oh. Wrong button. See, now once I get that key for the PC version, I won't have to worry about doing that because I'll have to use the key every time. So I'll have it set up. That'd be so cool. What do you guys think? 42, 43? Oh, 39. Definitely not what I was thinking. Well, let's take this back over. Oh, that was a little steep. Take this back over and park this bad boy for now. Like I said, it's almost planting season, so. A lot of fields. A lot of fields. 6 fields? Six or seven. 6 fields, I think. That are going to be all cotton. A sorghum and a massive sunflower. Oh, and a little baby potato field. A lot going on. Hooked onto you since I'm right here and I can, like this. I think you plant cotton. Let me double check. You might not. I would hope you do. Alright. So we need what? Seed. Lots of seed. We're gonna need, oh my lord, lots of seed. so much seed. Bring him down. Cause I only got one that I think I only got one that plants cotton. The one that I got hooked up right now that plants cotton is also the one that plants sunflower seed. So I may have to look into the purchase of a second seeder. Well, I'm gonna check see what they have in the used lot first, cause I'm a cheapo. I'd rather go with the second-hand shop first. Maybe a little lucky. Whoa! God dang! You guys see that back there? That was nuts. Alright. I gotta move that off from there, because this only got a couple thousand left in it. I'm gonna pick up some, I'm gonna speed the time up, just because, oops, I'm gonna be moving this. This here is all gonna become a field eventually, but we're working on all this lumber, you know what I mean? So, this is all gotta come back here. We're gonna be putting a barn in back here, another shed. I went through, I cleared all the stumps out, as you can see up in there. It's nice, don't it? I did that the other day. Oh! Ooh, we just got a bulge in that tire. Like what? $10,000 tire? What do they cost anyway? Can't remember. I know the repair on them, have one of those things repaired, that you can't get into and stuff. Oh, I should have grabbed that with, I think I can pick it up with this. I mean, in reality, you could just slide right up, slide it in between some forks, and be good. This isn't reality, this is a video game. Well, let's just get it off the premise. There you go. No longer on the premises. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take this guy. You can't even put the trailer on it. Kinda sucks. But since I got rid of our lift truck, right? I got rid of the lift truck, I didn't need it, I wasn't thinking about it. I didn't think I needed it. I didn't need it for this. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drive this guy up there. There's already a trailer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all the fertilizer we got, it's up there. I'm gonna buy more fertilizer. Like I said, we got a lot of. This field's getting turned into cotton this season. It was. I don't even remember what it was last season. It was something. Soybean. That's what it was. Soybeans. First time. That was alright. Still got like 8 minutes in harvest. I originally was going to do another batch of them, but I was like, nah, I need cotton. And then after I get this guy up here loaded with the seeds and the fertilizer and all that stuff, then I'll bring a tractor over here and I'll do it. Since, I mean, I don't know. Hey, if anybody out there from Giants watches this or catches this, stream at all ever, like, I want to know why you guys never included the hitch on the back of this door. There was a drop pin style hitch on this. Which was a drop, was a drop pin style hitch or latch, or yeah, hitch. The circle. You just drop the pin into it. That's what I mean by drop pin. You see it right there. See it right there. It's even got a clamp on the bottom of it, or a pin on it. Like, why can that not be used? I don't get it. I don't. Stacked up. What do we got stacked here? I did that with the... What is that? Oh, that's my pig feed. I don't need no pig feed. Well, how's our pigs looking? They're looking bad. They need fed. See, and that just adds a little bit to each of these. So, I mean, I guess we could take them. Let me buy some fertilizer. Oh, hey, look. Probably the one I sold. They just wanted their money back. Figured they'll sell it back to me. Seed. I think I went through like 8 of them the last time. But now that I am increasing the field, let's buy an additional 4. What is this? Solid fertilizer. Okay, solid fertilizer. Okay, that's what we need. We need some of that solid fertilizer. So this one. Spending some money because that's what we do here. No, we don't need another set of it. Road salt. The heck do I need road salt? Alright, I don't know how this guy's gonna work on doing what I'm gonna try to do here. Probably not gonna work. But I'm here to try it, man. If it doesn't work, then I guess we'll get that stinking lift truck, Not that I'm betting that this is gonna work. I don't think that it will. I might be able to work this. Should I? going on a trailer that's gonna get, they're all gonna end up getting strapped down eventually. I know, it's kind of reckless. I'm a reckless guy. But let's see if it works. Okay, I'm gonna make this work. I got. Okay, now I know I can't fit. I can get. No, I'm not gonna get. Hey, now. Alright, well, you guys want to do that? As soon as I get you put on over there, we'll just get you guys put down in the straps, man. Whoa, there's Slick. Where are you going? I may have stacked those ones off a little odd, okay? Not everybody's perfect. Don't you slid right up there. I exceeded my speed. And they're even wanting to walk off already. See that? Right across, right? Jesus Lord. I'm telling you. I can do a better job with the lift truck, but I can be a little. Can't wait for using that new wheel that I've got. Come on, FS25. So what version are you guys all buying? I already got me the collector's edition pre-ordered. I couldn't help it. I had to. That little key start thing for the PC, I was just like, I had to have it. that. They're crooked. I'm putting it on now, and then I'll bring the other set over and I'll put it on. That one looks like it's gonna fall. I've got, you know what I mean? Look at it. I'm going, buddy. Then we got. Oh, the chicken or the feet can go, I guess. If I was using a truck, it'd look a little better. It'd take me a little longer to do it because I'm stack two at a time now. Who's this guy, man? This guy's got that weight on him. It'll be fun at the over the farm riding, unloading stuff. My little stinking tractor at? Right there he is. Fold that fertilizer, buddy. Thank you. I don't have a top for it. My dude's too cheap. Couldn't afford the top. Gets wet, it gets wet. You know what I mean? No helping it there. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Oh, it's almost noon. Well, good afternoon to some of you guys. I'm pretty sure some of you it's past noon for it. Or maybe. Maybe not. I'm doing some crazy stacking right now. I just gotta get back over there. Gotta pull the trailer out some. For some reason, some things on here that have hitches can't use them. It's a bummer. Be nice to see that a change on that in the next game. Now why Why will a drop style like hitch like that, whatever you want to call it, work on here? But for that big guy right there, he's got one on the back, but I can't use it. It's just, I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, see, that stuff it shakes all over for some reason. Hopefully they fix that collision or whatever it's called for the next one. Be nice. A lot of stuff I'd like to see them fix. They've got issues with here that we hopefully don't have with on the next one. You know. But they really need to work on these, like their pallets, because whoever created the pallet system they've got sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I've already covered it many times on here, but these pallets, because I used to be a lift truck operator, and I spent 23 years doing it, and never have I once seen pallets this messed up in my life. Never. The only time I have ever seen something like pallets that are messed up like this, maybe when they let somebody that was like at the one boat shop one time, they had a guy that got in trouble for smoking that grass on the job or whatever. Well, he did that. He welded some stuff backwards, and that's how he got in trouble. Like, that's the only way I can see a pallet, or a metal bin or a pallet like this being made, is if somebody was like on like some weird drugs, because they just wouldn't. In reality, they would not stack. Considering that their shape is misshapen from one side to the other, which is okay, because that's how most of them work, like every pallet, not every pallet, but like the majority of the pallets in the automotive industry, they're a little bit wider one way than they are another because of whatever set product they're putting in it, you know what I mean? But just some of this, like, I want to see the pallets they designed from and took the exact artwork for them. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm not, it's just like, look at this. Things run sideways, right? Like this, right? But yet, if you look down here, this bar down here should run this way then, you know what I mean? The people that did this messed up, because this bar shouldn't run this way. If it was to be proper, it would run this way. But in reality, they're not. That's how they would stack. Because when you set it down, one would clip in, you would lean it down, you'd back out, and the other one would fall right into place. Now, if they're going to be doing it like this with the bottoms running this way, these little prongs here that you see, these little two little prongs, I know I'm tedious about it, but you see these two prongs right here? Look at them. See how they're like that? They should be the other direction, so that the base falls into it, so that it'll actually stack. This, it does not work. It doesn't work. Now, if they were to take and remove this single piece on here and put it like this as an L shape on each corner, then yes, this would work as well. But it just, whoever's in the art department, get a hold of me. You know what I mean? Because you guys clearly weren't paying attention to your bins when you're making the game. That's all I want to say. And I drove a lift truck for 24 years. So, operated vehicles within the lift truck range. Drove my first lift truck at 16. I was on that truck. And I know nothing's changed since then, you know what I mean? Common sense. I know I have. My dad's still a truck driver to this day, so. And that's how, there we go. And that's how I, oh my lord. That's a messed up stack, okay, you guys? Don't overthink it none. That's what happens when the pallets don't stack properly. Just saying. If they stacked properly, I could have got more on there. I probably could have got a whole nother set of pallets on there. Like, actually, you know what? No, I couldn't have got another full set on there. No, I probably could have got close. If they stacked properly, I would have got them on there a whole lot better. And to be fair, I stacked them on there the wide ways, the length ways, which I shouldn't have done that. They should have been stacked the wide way on the front, you know what I mean? So instead of them being like that, they should have all been turned, you know what I mean? Because then I could have got a full other right on the back of it. Probably could have even got those tanks to go with it. Hey, you got to admit though, this is a pretty large amount. Look at my thing down here. 8,000 of this. 100. Is that 120,000? No. $12,000, $4,000, yeah. 0% for the hay. That man. And you know how we unload this? We disconnect all the straps, we get cranking, we just turn it left. We fake right, go left. Spill it across the road. I'm joking. I really don't know how I'm gonna get it all off there. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try some. I don't know if it's gonna work, man. Let's see. It's empty. I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna try to back right up to the truck. See if I can just zap her right off there. Oh my lord. Let's go. Yes. This is gonna be epic, man. This is gonna be too good. I don't even know where I'm gonna start out with this guy. Oh, well, it is my big tractor, so I'm gonna start over here I'm gonna get it over on the big field, get it ready, because we don't gotta do nothing until the next day. I just want to get it ready, man. Right. You know what? I'm gonna need another seeder because I don't think the other seeder runs the cotton, and I got a lot of fields, so I can't do it on my own. Cannot run cotton right now. That's not cotton. That's cotton. I should really watch what I'm doing. 24 eventually is going to be where everything goes. So I'm just going to drop this here for now. Like I said, this is all going to become a field eventually over here. But we got other things going on. Ooh, almost missed that fence. Almost let the chickens out. Ooh, one person says they're just gonna buy FS25, nothing special. Very good. Hey, not a problem with that. Two other people are wanting to get the other one. I hear you guys there. I wish, you know, I wish I was I could get partner with them, and I don't want to get paid. I don't want to be paid by them. You know what I mean? You know, I definitely don't want to get paid. I mean, I'm on disability. You know what I mean? I don't need their money. Now, but to become a partner and them to be like, hey, you want some tickets to come out and come to the show, or you know, something cool like that'd be awesome. But yeah, canola, soybean, sorghum, oilseed. No, dude. All right, we're gonna park you. We're gonna need to get another. Oh man, I got two big guys. I really feel like I. All right, here. You know what? I got 147,000, chat, in the bank. Your guys' choice. Should I rent 2 more cedars for cotton, which would be identical to that guy over there, the Creverland, or however you say their brand name. I believe it's Creverland. Or should I buy one more? Should I buy one, or should I just lease 2 of them? Because if I lease 2 of them, it'll be a whole lot better. I can bust my fields out, you know what I mean? Get done with them. I'm running the big guy. The 8RX over there. I'm going to run that guy when it comes to said time. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. This is the one that I got right now. 9 meters. Is that 12 meter? But it's blue. I mean, I got blue. We got blue stuff on our fields, or on our stuff. But ooh, Jesus Lord, look at that guy. 234,000. And that's 89. Huh. Wait, I got 2 of those guys already? There ain't no freaking way. So wait a minute, where's the other one at then? What? Never mind. I thought I had 1. I guess I've got 2. Oh, crap. And they're both leased products. Go figure. They are. Okay, no, that's you. Alright. Alright. Really? Oh, by Joe, there it is. Alright, let's get it. Well. Alright, well. We got 2 of them. They're leased. That's not cool. That took a little bit of muscle, I bet. Alright, let's go fill this up, guys. So what you guys got going on this weekend? Anything fun? Anything special? You guys going anywhere? Doing anything? Been anywhere? I'm kind of thinking I don't know if I want to get a 3rd one or not, you guys. I don't know. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? Fill that there little feller up. Get that filled up. There we go. There's going to be, you're going to see little holes dotted all over in this thing eventually. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I want to get another one, but at the same time, I don't. Oh, went down from 4 to 2, huh? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do. We owe 500,000. Look at that. They got water for a day. They both got. Let's get you turned on. Let's go feed our birds real quick. Let's see that we got that going on. So let's go take care of that. We're getting ready to plant seeds and whatnot, right? So I guess I probably could change it up. grab that trailer there and where it's at over here and get it fed. Oh wow, I'm off. Oh, was I off? Oh, come on. No. Yeah, right there. That'll do. I gotta find a different spot for this tank. I wasn't thinking nothing about it when I put it down. Gotta make sure these guys are all fed and all that jazz, man. Gotta do everything. Got one male rooster. He's old. 3 years old. But I think I'm maxed out on my chickens. $360. I'm at max. I'm at 360. The only thing I could do now, honestly, would be to put in a second chicken farm. Would be the only thing I could do. I got so many chickens, and I could move some chickens from one to the other by using a what do you call it, like a trailer, right? And moving them, but yeah, 'cause that's crazy. Yeah, maximum chickens. That's right, max chickens. I'd have to buy another. There's 360 chickens in there. Totally unheard of. But you know they say they're there. I can't argue with it, man. Can't argue. They say they're there. They're there. I'm like, okay. Maximum chickens. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna dump it right here. Load that back up. I should be dumping it into the grate to make it look more real, but hey, whatever. Drop my class. I can turn that off for now. Let me double check that. That'll all get everything when it's time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, buddy. I don't think these ones are. Yeah, I don't know. Why do they keep messaging me and telling me to come say hi at TwitchCon? I don't have Twitch, man. I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I mean, Streamlabs should know that. That's what I got linked to my stuff. I don't use my Twitch, man. I have one. I just don't use it. Not really all that big of a deal. Alright, so I got 2 of those bad boys. two of the planters. I don't think I'm gonna need any more than two. I think I'm gonna deal with two. Dude, the AC units are in the bottom of the base, man. They're all right there. That's where they're at, man. I put them all up in there so that I could hatch my spider eggs at once they got done. They're all inside the bottom of the base. That's where they're all at, man. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 fields. I plan to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fields. Okay, 7 fields. Never mind. Yeah, I think so. Oh, oh no, dude, no. Build the other ones. Build the D plus or whatever they're called. Literally, like, one of those is like the equivalent to like 4 or 5 of the standard. So just build the D plus ones. Like, I couldn't, when I was looking, I couldn't believe that you built had the standard ones built. Like, the D plus work like twice as good. Like, yeah, like one is like the equivalent to like 5 standards, dude. Build the D plus. Trust me, build D plus. Well, you know, ouch. If you look through the new stuff, Chops, look through the new stuff that they got, because if I'm correct, we have an egg incubator that came with this new set. Look through the setup. Yeah, the D plus AC units, dude. It's like 5 to 1. Like, seriously, like 5 to 1. I believe that's what it is. It's like 3 or 5 to 1, either one. But either way, yeah, make those if you're gonna do it. But look through the stuff. There should be an egg incubator, I believe, an incubation station of some sorts. Look through it. Like, scan through all the new stuff for the new Bob's Tall Tale stuff. I think we got an incubator. Oh, what did I want to do, you guys? I'm trying to think, because, I mean, we got to jump to the next thing. Yeah, look into it. Like, the D plus AC unit is, yeah, we have it. It's in the mod. It's one of the mods that I downloaded for our server. And if you guys are a member of the server, you got that little star like my moderator does. You guys are more than welcome to play any of the games that I play, even if it's just multiplayer games. You guys are more than welcome, unless it's Fortnite. Fortnite, I just let anybody and everybody play with me on that, just because it's just you can't mess none of my stuff up on that. You know what I mean? Different thing there. Man, I don't know if I want to buy another one of those or not. I think 2 will be fine. I'll see how we're doing, and then I'll go from there. Oh, I have that thing built already. That's on that little mini platform on the staircase thing going up to where our Zeppelins are at. Yeah, but no, there should be an incubator. Like, I could have swore there was like an incubator in there somewhere. Read that and see if that thing incubates eggs, because it might incubate eggs, bud. And if it does, I'd use it. If it does. All right, let's hop over here to the house. Yeah, where's my mower at? All right, let's go in here, you guys. We're gonna sleep till February. Cause yeah, let me double check. February. Yep, February 1st is when we do it. For that. And then after that, it'll be potatoes. And then sunflowers. No? Okay. Yeah, just well, look through the mods, man. If you find a mod that has an incubator, dude, like, send me the name of it, and I'll gladly look into it. You know I will. I mean, why not? We already have an incubator that's gonna be in the game. You know what I mean? So we might as well. I mean, we might as well have it. We've got everything else. Man, I could have sworn we had an incubator though. Ew, I lost money. Because the one place doesn't. Actually, you know what? I won't lose money because watch this. Spawn me over next to it real quick. Come on, there's got to be something close to it right here. Make sure this guy has 0 wood in it, which it should have 0 wood. As it should. Awesome. Wow, 25,000. Give me that money. Blammo. Yeah. Okay, then just use the D plus. It'll crank through, man. It'll crank through. Just put the egg in the hatchery, dude. I put the hatchery out. I got my hatchery sitting right there at the base. Put it in there, and then go toss it inside the thing for a minute. Done. I wasn't even thinking about that. I got that hatchery in there. Well, I wasn't even thinking about that myself. Not right away, but yeah, we got that. Which I think that works better than the egg incubator. It's faster than the egg incubator myself. Yeah, I mean, I can't foresee me being on it in like the next hour or so because I'm streaming this right now. I mean, I plan to be on later tonight. For, you know, later today for sure. Cotton's in. Sub-zero attempts to hatch. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd definitely look into those AC units that I told you about then. What's going on, Ray? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I mean, you could always take it to the island, take it over to the blue obelisk, sit it down over there. That's definitely in the negative. Yeah, isn't he supposed to be sleeping right now? Usually you're on the air too. What are you doing, Sword? Good to see you. What you doing, Ray? Not working today? I figured you'd be like sleeping for some work or something like that. Those are nice levels, yeah. Sure. Oh wow, nice. A 135. Store it in a base. I wouldn't store it in the obelisk, man. Thing only gives you 24-hour freedom. Huh. Yep, some D plus then. Oh. Probably not. No, he is. I don't know. Everybody, Matthew's always getting after me about reading all the chat, and I do read the chat. It's just sometimes I just don't want to reply back, and that's how it goes, isn't it, you guys? Isn't it? Where you at, Matthew? Are you here? I think Matthew was the only one that chimed in on the Friday the 13th stream last night. I was surprised. Oh yeah, I'll get one tonight, for sure. I need to get a Yi Ling too. That 180 that I was going after, man, I thought I was gonna get it, but then it just like, I don't know what happened with it last night. Oh man, I'll get it without a what do you call it? Without using a trap, I will get one. Like no joke, I'll get one. The Yi Ling will not escape me for sure. Hey, I got that. I got that out of the Cracker Jack box like 20 years ago, man. I didn't know what it was for. And then this game came out, and I was like, oh, look at that, Rock Drakes. Get it now. No, I'm joking. Super decoder ring. Heck yeah. I'm all about that super decoder ring. Just so that I can get a freaking commercial telling me to go buy some whatever it was, I can't remember. Because you know that BB gun might shoot my eye out. I'm buying one of those lamps though, Chops. I will. I'll buy one of those lamps for sure someday. Just to put it in the corner of my gaming room and be like, check it out, chat. Check it out. I think we're gonna need another planter because, like I said, I got 7 fields to do. It's gonna get nuts. That was one fill. No, the lamp from A Christmas Story. The one that his dad won in a thing. The lamp they all went to the street to look at. Actually, there's a tiny little store over between Illinois and Indiana. Tiny little spot right off the highway out there at the north end. It's actually right. It's like, I don't remember how far away it is, but from the 2 locations, you know, the 2 main locations where they shot the original the Christmas Story show. Yeah, the leg lamp. But you know, like the 2 main locations where they shot it at, like this place is like almost right in the middle of it, and it's right off the highway. Dude, they have them there for sale. They really do. I was like, I'm so getting one of these. And the wife, she looked at me, she goes, "You're not getting one of these. We got no." I was like, I'm getting one. So eventually I'll have one. No, because then it means I got to buy the 3D printer too. Which, I mean, I will eventually buy a 3D printer for the stream, so that way I can 3D print like little tractor looking things, and like a little character of me sitting on a tractor. I don't know, something weird. Eventually, that'll be like after we break 5K though, you guys. I don't remember exactly what the cost for the leg lamp was, if that's what you're talking about. It was I know it was somewhere in the $30 to $50 range. But the lamps, what size was it? Like, is it 36 inches tall or something like that, you know? Like, you know, not super massive, but you know. I think this is about what the size of that one was in the movie too, wasn't it? Like 36 inches eventually. Didn't it set like on top of the TV or on the stand next to the TV or something? I don't know. I just watched it because they just had the second one. They just made a second movie to it here this last year. The original actor, the kid came back and did a one for the 80s, because the first one took place in like the 60s or something. So this one took place in like the 80s or whatever, when he was like 30-some years older. It was a pretty good movie. I watched that one. That was pretty good. But I love those old movies like that. And I had a blast though last night playing some Friday the 13th. I was having fun last night with that. Really wish I would have got more energetic crowds though. I only had one group that was really energetic, and the rest were all pretty bland. I was kind of bummed. A lot of nice looking kills though that came out of that one that I've got to turn around and make into shorts later today. Man, for me doing this field, I'm surprised that guy don't got that other field done already. But I mean, I might have to get us a third one, because I already got 2. And they're both rented, so I feel like I should buy the other one. I feel like I should just buy it straight out and be like, yes, sir, they work good. First 2 rentals were good, so I'm buying. See, and once I send them back, eventually they'll end up in the buy section, I think, for like half price or 20-30% off at times. So I wouldn't be surprised if we looked in there right now and seen one in there for sale. Someone trying to get rid of one. Oh, okay, QOL, yeah. I knew it was something. We got it in there. I know that. Cuz that's what I had. I had those made. We should have some on the island, probably in one of the storage boxes, probably in my storage boxes on the island with my stuff. Because I was using them in my base to hatch eggs at the time, so yeah, they're probably at my base on the island. The QOL ones are then. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking they were D+. But yeah, those will work really good. They really do. Oh, my tool. Take back to the island. Yeah, well, make the QOL ones then, bud. They shouldn't cost any more, and they're probably, I mean, I wouldn't think. That's the route I'd go. I'd just do that. But, you know what I mean? Okay, so this will be the second fill for this. Well, did I not lift that? I did not lift that. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, they should be at my base in my boxes or something, because I know I've got QOL. I know I've got them. Like, I swear to God, there's some at my base somewhere, man. I swear. I know there are. Because I had, let me think, I had I had, honestly, like, no joke, but I had 5 or 6 at my base. So, I mean, and I don't recall ever giving any away to anybody. You know what I mean? So I should have 6 of them, 5 to 6 of them at my base in the boxes. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, all I can say is just go back to my base, double check. I should have, like I said, I should have some at my base. I know for a fact I should have some at my base because I never took them away from my base. They're in one of my boxes, I know that. Well, the QOL, you'll be pretty surprised at how strong those QOL ones are compared to the other ones. Like, I was pretty awestruck with it. Yeah, I probably snagged. I don't know. Yeah, look in the downstairs part of our base, bud. At the aberration one, that's where I put some of the AC units up. But yeah, if you go over to the island, look at my base. Just look around my base. I should have, like I said, I should have like 5 or 6 QOL ones over there made up. I know I do. I mean, everybody that's watched everybody, I mean, yeah, you know, you should know too. Like, remember I had it all set up in my, my downstairs part of my room there. So yeah, I should definitely have some, bud. I know I do. And then the breeding we did over on Scorch, we used yours. I didn't bring any of my AC units over that I was aware of. I didn't take them over there. So yeah, no, we should have some units somewhere, my dude. Yeah. The worst case scenario, if they're not at my base, then that means that we used them and they got mixed in with all the other ones that we may have somewhere. What's going on, buddy? I know I'm overlapping a little bit, you guys, but that's only because I'm trying to get a straight line. My arms go numb, so when I'm driving on here, kind of, not the best. Probably because I only had 6 over on Scorched, and yeah, those were QOL, I believe. Those may have been the ones from. Oh man, dude, those should be somewhere because we took those back with us. But yeah, those were QOL too because it was so hot over there. So yeah, we should have some for sure somewhere. What's going on, everybody? 5 people in here now. Let's go. So I've had to go and fill, what, 3 times already? That's insane. That's why I bought a lot of seeds. Yeah, just one big field like this alone, man, that eats up the seed like crazy. Oh, we missed a little bit of stone over here, huh? Look at something. See, now that right there is where my granddad, he'd have stopped the tractor and he'd have been yelling up to the house or walked up to the house instead of picking them up himself and been like, call down to the grandkids and tell them to get up here and pick up these rocks for me. Like, no joke, my granddad, I remember it, man, being a little kid and sitting at my dad's house for the weekend, waiting to go to my mom's to get a call from grandma asking if the grandkids can come up and pick the rocks out the field for grandpa because dad found rocks in the field. That's what they called them. Obviously, that's what everybody called my grandpa, was dad, because they were obviously, my dad and his brothers and all them. I don't know, my grandma always called him that too for some reason. Maybe that was just a thing for the older folks to do. I don't know. Oh man, I missed this little spot. What am I at? 2%. I'm gonna run out. This will be my 4th fill right here. Caught it with 9 liters, man. It's enough to hold in your hand, isn't it? I don't know. Why do they miss that spot every time? What a little loser, man. We're gonna rent another one. We're gonna, you know what? 197. No, I'm gonna buy. No. Should I rent it or should I buy it? Because it's gonna take us forever. That's one field down right there. We got 1, 2. I'm working on this one over here. What's going on, Braden? Man, you keep changing the picture of your thing, or you just keep changing your stuff. What's up? Planting some cotton. Nope, no Hershey chocolate for me, man. I have a bone disease, well, a bone disorder, and unfortunately, it affects my teeth because that's the weakest form of bone in your body, is your teeth, and it affects that. So no, as much as I like chocolate, bud, I would have to turn you down. The wife, she'll do that. She'll go out and she'll buy a chocolate bar for herself every once in a blue moon because she can only have but a little bit. And, she'll buy the kids something. And so she'll buy me one of them ones like a wafer crisp style because that's the type I like. And being that, unfortunately, I have issues with my bones, I don't have many teeth left. So I can't eat the chocolate. Because for what few teeth I have left, the chocolate actually hurts it. I brush my teeth on it daily, but it doesn't help. But it actually, you know what I mean? So I just have to bite on it, sit there and suck on it, push it to the roof of my mouth, be able to enjoy the chocolate that way. At least till they decide to pull the rest of them out and get me the false plates that I want. But it doesn't bother me none. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're all expensive as far as I'm concerned. No, the teeth that I've got fillings in them, but it's just that I have what brittle bone disease is? Like, you guys know what that is, right? You guys have heard of that. Well, what I have is like, it'd be considered like 2 or 3 stages before it gets to that bad. You know what I mean? Like if you break a bone, it'll take you a month to heal. I break a bone, it takes me 6 months to heal. You know what I mean? But the cool thing for me is the opposite. Well, I'd have to say the opposite thing for me is if I cut myself on like my hand or on my arm or something, by the end of the day it's already scabbed up, and within 2 days it's gone. So it's kind of weird. Like it's like a tit for tat type thing. It really sucks because, yeah, when I was younger, I was one of those kids that, oh, you're 3 stories up, don't jump out there, oh my god. You know, I was one of those kids that, you know what I mean? Like, I was crazy when I was younger. I remember watching some dude pulling my grandma's yard while we were working on her pole barn, and the pole barn's like, the peak of it's like at like the 3rd story, you know, like where the 3rd floor would be in like a house or whatnot. And this guy come out, and he was just yelling at everybody, and you know, my grandma was the one there taking the blunt of it. And I was just like, you ain't gonna yell at her. And he looks up at me and says, what you gonna do? I literally looked at him, 1 step right off the edge of the roof, man. My mom was like, no! And I just, like, it was like no joke, it was like a superhero landing, my dude. I hit the ground, I stood up, I walked right over to him, grabbed him by the throat, threw him right back to his truck and said, let's go. Like, no joke. When I was younger, I didn't even care, man. I just stepped right off the edge of that thing. Like, I couldn't do that now. I'd shatter every bone in my leg. Swear to God. And I mean, the issue didn't really start taking effect on me until I was probably 24, 25. Is when I started having issues. I went in and started getting, you know, having lab work done. And that's when I found out that I had a weakening of the bones. It's you call it the vitamin D, whatever it is that you take in for your bones, calcium, vitamin D, all that jazz. Like, I don't take it in. Like, in order for me to get what you guys would get, you drink like 1 cup of milk, I'd have to drink 5 cups of milk. But that 1 cup of milk is enough to put me on the porcelain for an hour. You know what I'm saying? So it's really, it's bad, dude. It sucks. Cause I love ice cream. I love all that dairy product stuff, but I can't eat a lot of it. So I can't enjoy a lot of that stuff on long trips, man. I get put out of a lot of it. Miss out on a lot of stuff. Nah, I don't need nothing like that. Me personally, I'd never need nothing like that. I mean, I'm trying to save up to build me a little tiny home. I mean, I'm looking at like minimalistic, you know, like I'm gonna build a little mini 2-story. As long as it all works out, it shouldn't cost me no more than hopefully 25 at the most. That's what I'm hoping for. What's going on, chat? How you guys all doing? Oh man, I didn't even pay attention. I've already filled up 4 times. I'm gonna have to fill up again. This will be my 5th time going for a fill. And hopefully it'll be the last time for this field. Because god dang. And he's done, so I can get him put onto it while he's not. I'll run him across that strip there that he missed. And then I'll put him on probably the big field next to him. But we're gonna go pick up another one of these so that way I can get my other big Johnny running, because yeah. See, I only really have one use for a camper, and that's going to be when I tear my house down and then try to rebuild it. But you know what? Doing that on disability is, we'll see how that works out. You know what I mean? I'll let the AI run this for a minute. Jump over here to this guy. Let's get him up on this field and get him going. Yeah, I don't know if I should just rent another one. I'm probably just gonna rent one of these guys, another one, have 3 of them, have it help rip out, because eventually I gotta buy them. Eventually I'll just have to buy them. I mean, with the amount of cotton that I'm doing. With the amount of cotton that I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to become a millionaire off the cotton. And we're at 500,000 in debt, so nice. Well, see, what I want to do is I'm building me a miniature 2-story house, Braden. It's only going to be a 20 by 20. I've already got it all. I've already got all the plans already drawn up and everything for it. I just got to take it to a place and have them like finalize my plans. You know, say that it's good to go, so that way I can start adding into the plans like the electrical outlets and stuff of that sort, because I plan to have a small basement done as well on it, which will have it'll be like a 7-8 foot basement, you know, standard for the basement. But like I said, it's only gonna be a 20 by 20, and my streaming room will be the basement for that house, and each of the kids will have like a 10 by 8 room, not very big, but still bigger than a jail cell. Trust you me, I've seen the inside of one of those. But trust me, it's bigger. You know, it's bigger than that. They'll have room for their setups, their systems. My one son, he's wanting a PC and all that. You know what I mean? So I made sure that in my stuff that I made sure to think of stuff like that ahead of time. But yeah, I'm only looking at just for the outside. This isn't being finished or anything. This is just the outside being done and having OSB slapped on the outside and everything for roughly $20,000. And that's me having to build it all myself, except for the basement. I'm not pouring the basement. I'll honestly, I got family members that do that stuff, so I'll ask them if they can give me a hand, and if not, then you know it'll probably cost me a little bit more than that. But I've already got it pretty much all well figured out, and the only thing I got to worry about is obviously saving the money for it and all that. But making $900 a month off disability, that's kind of better said than done. You know, it's more like getting a kick in the pants. You know, so but I'm trying. I'm gonna try. You know, all I can do is try. All right, this guy here, he's gonna be picking up one of those said toys. Oh, I've poured basements. I've built, let's see, my very first house I built, I helped build. I was 12. I helped build a 2-story house. My mom's house, actually, the house that she lives in now. I helped build that. And then through high school, we'd build one house a year through high school. And I started doing that for them in 8th grade. 9th, 10th, 11th. And I graduated in 11th grade myself. I graduated a year ahead of my class. But I started in 8th grade. I built a total of 4 houses in high school. Plus, I helped build an additional 6 outside of high school. I believe it was 5 or 6. So, yeah, the one thing I hate doing is pouring a basement and all that crap. Absolutely hate it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather wait for it to dry and then go from there. Like, no joke. Oh yeah. If I'm gonna be building, if I'm pouring a foundation or something like that, for a pole barn or a barn or a garage or a shed or anything, I'm all right with that. Like my little wood shed that I got outside that has a wood stove in it that I used to use to heat my house with. I poured that without a problem. That was no big deal, you know what I mean? But I mean, I'm even willing to crawl underneath of my house, you know, and dig down, you know, like dig 1-2 foot holes under my house if I absolutely need to. I mean, I got one of those little grunt shovels or whatever you call them from the, you know, from the war, you know, the army. I got one of those little army shovels. So I mean, a trench shovel, that's what they are. You know, I can crawl under there and I can dig me out a spot, you know what I mean, to get me a cookie put down in there, to put a jack on or something to help lift the house. But it's just like my house, the foundation is so shot that the back right corner of my house is actually dropped like a half a foot from the center of the house. The foundation's old, like old, built in well, the school became operational in 1836. So you figure they probably started building this in 1835, 1834. I don't know how long it took them back in the day to actually build a house, or, you know, but yeah. Like, that's what I have. My house is older than half of this country. It was a schoolhouse. I tried getting the centennial thing for it, but since it's got so many issues, and I personally, being on disability, couldn't afford to pay it all outright to get the you know, the proper stuff done to it, they refused me on allowing me to get a thing for it, because what that plaque does is it actually cuts my land taxes down by like half. So yeah, exactly. Yep, I've got all the paperwork for it and everything. Yep, my house will be 200 years old in less than 12 years, yep. And it would be great for me to just redo the foundation for it, so that way it's here for 200 years, you know what I mean? I'd love to be able to peel the house apart, peel all the old wood off the outside that they used, you know, get some good spray insulation into the house or something, you know what I mean, get some good insulation put into it and redo. I would love to, but like I said, man, being on disability, $900 a month, they really don't make it. Maybe someday, you know, well, this channel will be hopping enough and I can use a little bit from that to actually help, which is what 99.9% of all the other people out there in the world of YouTube do anyway with their stuff. But I'm taking whatever money I make from it, I just wrap it right back in the channel right now. If it's helping pay for the internet that keeps the streams going, or, you know what I mean, like, that's what it's for. I'm not out splurging unless I'm doing like a dedicated, like, hey, this is for this, like we did for the steering wheel, you know, stuff like that. Different stories. Alright, let's get this guy. I got it set for cotton. Oh, my tractor's already beat, man. Forget that tractor. We're good. We're running it. Oh. See, my steering wheel should have been more on a dime there. This new steering wheel, I can't wait. Got that heavy bundle operator set. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, where's my big tractor at? There it is. That's all done. Nice. Very nice. I was looking into it, and there's a company that you can order these foam blocks from, and you put the foam blocks down, And then obviously you gotta make sure they're all connected and all that jazz. And then you put these like grate things in the center of it. You put it where you need it, and then you pour the concrete in the center of it, and then you just peel the foam blocks off after you're done. Nah, I'm good, man. I don't want to live with anybody. That's what I told the old lady that too. I told her, if you ever leave me, if we ever separate, I was like, I'll never live with anybody ever again. She's like, but you got that big old house? I was like, I'll knock that big old house down. I'll put a shed. I'll dig a hole. I'll have a basement house. I'll be one of those guys that has a multi-million-dollar house under the ground and not above ground type thing. I'll be one of those guys. I'll be like a hermit. I don't know. I'm disabled. Could you see a disabled guy crawling under the ground downstairs every day just to go to his house? I can't. Not me, man. I mean, I do walk 2 miles a day. That's enough, you know. Nah, I'm good, man. This 3/4 of an acre that I got is perfect. I like it. I'll never live in the city. Never. I know it sounds gross, and to some people, but I've always been a country boy, and I've always lived where if I wanted to step out my back door and drop trowel, I could. I didn't have to worry about none of that crap. So, yeah, I'm not much of a city people person type thing, man. I prefer the country. If I step outside and I can see what somebody else is doing in their house, I'm good. Yeah, no, I've never been a town person. I lived in Grand Rapids, when I was younger. I mean, I tried living in Grand Rapids. I tried staying down in Detroit. Like, I tried doing that city life stuff, and I can't do it. Like I said, I grew up on a ranch, where I lived out on a dirt road, I was freedom. Like I said, if I was outside and I had to go to the bathroom or something, as long as it's the number one deal, you know what I mean? Anywhere you want. Can't do that in a city or living too close to people. That was something my granddad taught me, man, when I was like, never live in the city. Living in the city, you can't do what you want. You can't. Like I said, I tried living in apartments. I tried all that stuff, and I'm a country boy through and through. The wife, she's from Chicago. Ugh. Talk about some crazy air down there. I can't breathe that stuff down there, man. Hard breathing. Now, don't get me wrong, Chad. I'm not saying to go out there and be all indecent and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that. Come on, you guys. We can do better than 3 likes or 4 likes. I know we can. We had 6 or 7 people on here earlier. I know we can do better, man. I gotta grab me something to drink, man. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna let the AI take over on this. Here, let me put it right here. I'm not gonna flip over that "be right back" thing. 'Cause you guys- Just a second. Give me a minute. I gotta grab something. say anything? What's on, chat? How you guys doing? Going to Mission Barbecue for lunch. What is that? Someplace out there by where you live, bud? Did you see the short that I made yesterday? You guys check that out? If you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out, man. Show it some love. I don't even know how I did yesterday. I haven't even checked. I posted it and I never even bothered to check, man. Wow, only 30 views? Dude, that's a... You guys need to go watch that. Go check it out. Like, seriously. Like, it's crazy. And you can just hear the steaks, the ribs, or I can't even remember what it was. Some type of like rib meat or something, but you can just hear it, man. It is, ugh. Can't believe we got so little views. Last one got like 600 or 700. We like that one. How's everybody looking? Oh, this guy's actually finished. See, I figured he would have quit back here somewhere and stopped. So to see that he's actually still going is good. Oh, I thought he was actually going to quit. I was like, oh man, here we go. This guy? Okay, I got to wait for this guy to get done, and then we'll touch up what he's got there, and then I'll jump back over on my big guy. Over on my 8RX. But if you guys play this game, you guys are more than willing to join up. Unless you're Braden, because, you know, Braden's not home right now. $11 hours from town? Dude, I could not live 11 hours from town. I really couldn't. Like, I live an hour at max. If I drive the speed limit, I'm an hour away from Grand Rapids. Okay. 2.5 hours, 3 hours from Detroit, 2 hours from Detroit, 2.5 hours from Detroit, sorry. Driving the speed limit. Okay. I am not living that far away. That's what's up. Come on, hurry up. Run your little thing so that way I can hurry up and take over for you for a minute. Because you missed the whole top half too. Oh, don't plant like... Yeah, you would. Of course they would. And there it goes. So I take it you're not home then, right, Braden? Since he's one of the guys that originally was all like, yeah, I want to play with you, and then you better get out of the way there, Johnny. I'm pressing. Actually, he's still got some soybeans in him, and I have to go dump those soybeans. I'll probably just dump the soybeans into that one class trailer that I got over there and go from there on that anyway. I'm gonna fix this issue right here along this edge, you know, to keep it. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's all, sometimes it'll get like that little tree right there. It'll be like, oh, that tree's there. I can't plant this far. You know what I mean? So gotta do what we can do, I guess. And that should. I don't know if he's gonna do anything. He's probably gonna stop funding because of that rock. But I want to jump back over to my 8RX and go. Kept calling it an 8RT earlier on accident. Spin round. Forward. Back up. Good enough. Good enough for what it's for. You know who it's for? Me. Good enough. Cannot complain. Oh, hey, my dude already finished. That dude finished. All right, cool. We got 2 more fields to do. See, that's what happens when you get an additional one out here, you guys. It goes so much quicker. And see, now I'm gonna return all 3 of these. When I'm done, I'm going to return all of them. So that way, I've got less money coming out of me for loaned products. Because I've been trying to get rid of the least, there you go, the least products. Oh, whoa. I'm going to be driving this one. Let us fill it, because I'm gonna have to go fill it again anyway here in a minute. And those fields up there are not cotton. They're not cotton. One's gonna be sorghum. Did I say it was gonna be sorghum? Yeah. One's gonna be sorghum. Why? I think it's because that's the main crop for the pigs, I think. And then the other one's gonna be sunflower. Continuous, everlasting sunflowers. That's all I'm gonna ever plant there. Maybe someday I'll get crazy and do it in cotton, but probably not. Because my one field that I got back here, I'm gonna probably end up moving that, my canola field. I'm gonna move that up to 14 or 15. You know, up there where we used to have it, back on the other map when I was playing on this, but on the other one, that's gonna be over there. Excuse me. Now let's get the AI thing going here. Well, that's actually doing pretty good. Nice. And then the big one. I mean, it already had it, you guys. Like, I mean, how cool is it? Look, man, does it look cool? I don't know if we can trade the tires out. Can't get regular tires on it, I don't think. Looks off. Planting my cotton. Gonna make me rich. Like, no joke, we actually have, like, we get cotton plants that grow on wild on the side of the road here in Michigan. Like, all over the place. Like, no joke, it's all over. Man, rain or shine, my guy's here to put her down. Look at him go. I'm gonna have a spot here where it's gonna be a gap, but I'll come back and get it in a second. Just a second. Trying to straighten it out some so that way I ain't gotta worry about it looking all funny. I could say I'm wasting time, but not all farmers do it the exact same way, right? Everybody's got their own little way of going. Some people go, what, clockwise on their field, some go counterclockwise, I guess, you know what I mean? And you got people like me that go forward left. Or try to do a little bit of both. You gotta see my yard when I mow it. I'll start by going around the outside, you know what I mean? I'll do that like 8 or 9 times. And then I'll start going back and forth, you know, going east and west. And then I switch it up, and then I'll go north and south. And then sometimes I'll do like a northeast, south, you know what I mean? Like on an angle like that. Like, get 'em. I've been trying to figure out how they do that crap where they mow their yard, you know, and they leave those funny looking little lines in it. Cause like I mow my yard, and when it's done, it literally, it doesn't look like nothing special. You know, it just looks like the grass got shorter. I don't get those cool lines in it where it's like, oh look, this patch is dark, while this patch looks light. You know what I mean? I've been trying to figure it out, but maybe it's a mower setting, because I leave my setting all at 1. I don't change it, so I don't know if there's like a, oh, we mow this at 3 and this one here at 3 1/4, or you know what I mean? I'd like to figure that out. Maybe we're gonna have funny designs in my grass. Someone has completed their task. I'm just gonna turn around. I don't care. I got skinny tires. So that's the last field, I believe, that needs to have cotton put in it. And then after that, we're good to go for the rest of the winter. Well, no, not really the rest of the winter. We got, potatoes in March, which is the next month. So I guess we really don't go. I'm putting seed down, I don't even care. Trying to make sure I get it. I come in here with the paint marker, or the paint, whatever you want to call it, and get rid of that stupid bush. I hate them. Wish our brush hogs would work on stuff like that. That trailer came in handy today. Got loaded by my big loader truck. Not even a lift truck. Get it? God dang it. Just trying to get that one little spot that I missed, and I'll do that instead. Dude, come on. Terrible. He's only got one more pass over there. Alright. See, now that's why we went and got 3 of them. We need pretty much 3 of each in order to get the farm to run at a pretty adequate basis. You know what I mean? With what I've got anyway. Might as well just run right to the end. Who cares? Don't bother me none. As long as it's all straight and narrow, who cares? You know what I mean? Well, semi-straight. So what are you up to today, you guys? How you doing? We have 4 people in chat right now. I think I missed a spot there. I think I lifted it up again on accident. And oh well. We don't care. It's alright. We got a lot of cotton growing, man. We got 7 fields this season for this season's cotton. That's awesome. That's crazy. I've thought about connecting these 2 fields together because originally they were going to be something else. But they not. They've been the same thing since I put them in. Originally, one was gonna do something else because I had said I was gonna make that over there into one big field instead of 2 little fields. So I took that, did that, and now I grow wheat and barley on the same field, but at obviously separate times. One year, one the next. Wheat and barley grow there. Canola for now over there. But that's going to eventually get moved, and that'll get turned into a cotton field as well. Then I'll probably just add those 3 together and make one big field, which will be like 2 big square rocks all together, I believe. Might put the canola up on 15 or something like that. Somewhere up and out of the way. Cave of the Pack. I don't know, I haven't even been in any of the caves yet over on Aberration, man. Crap, I'm out. That'd be my third time I gotta go fill this, dude. I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna grab the one behind me and use him because he's full. Oh, on Island? Yeah, I've never been there yet. So I wouldn't have a clue. Yeah. I haven't been there yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's drop this guy. I just drop it like, meh. Pull it in, park it, flip a beat. Let's go with this guy. For the monkey boss? Oh man. Nothing wrong there. Need to fight the boss, you need to fight the boss, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. And we don't want to send all of them back because they also plant my sunflowers. So I want 2 of them for that. 2 of them going to run my sunflowers, man. Bust that field out quick. No, maybe I can keep just 1. Not really a big, you know what I mean? Went from being only a couple inches wide to crater at the end, man. I'm telling you, my dragon's not the best. Whoa. Let's go over here and get this finished off. Right there. We get that done, and we'll have all our stuff planted. I'm not planting that edge. I'm going to get rid of that eventually. I don't like it. Alright, trying to think. Sunflower, potato, and sorghum. Sunflowers. What? Dude, I pressed triangle, not circle. You loser. God dang, man. You press a button, it does something else. So... sunflower it'll do. Sorghum it will not. That one should do sorghum. Pottinger, okay. I hate the fact that it doesn't tell me what it does. That is so freaking ridiculous. Oh yeah. Throw some of this in, throw some of that in, you're good. Are we? Are we really? Okay, here we go. This is the one that I've got. Okay, so it does wheat, a little bit of everything, minus the other stuff. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that'll be the one that I want for the other little field up there. But for this field over here, which it says plowed, needs plowed. I don't get it because I've plowed the crap out of that. I'm not doing it again. So, I'm not going to worry about the little bit of red stuff. If nothing grows there, it doesn't grow there. It will next season. Oh, crap. There was a certain reason why I didn't want precision farming. I just don't remember what the ideal reason. You know what I mean. I know there was a reason why I didn't want it, but I just don't remember why I didn't want it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I wish you just said potato tack over here, man. Like, I don't even know what it falls under, man. That is so dumb. Swear to God, I had something better than what it's showing me. Like, that thing is tiny, man. Frick. I think it's so small. Well, it's a small field, so I guess get over it, animal, right? Because we need one of them. It's like I need all these, right? Actually, I'll leave you parked up here because you'll be getting used shortly. Well, eventually. So bring you up here. You're out in the field, so let's take you, drop you off up here. Empty all your goods, and then we'll go get this other planter that we got for the potatoes, which will be, oh, excuse me, geesh, which will be getting planted here eventually. Since these are all leased objects, I'm gonna get rid of all three of them, but I gotta make sure that they've all been emptied, you know what I mean? This other guy, though, we straight up, I think I bought this one, so we're good to go. Those I gotta get rid of. I need at least one to do that up there, so I gotta make sure I don't get rid of the wrong one. I have to use that little thing where I go and look at them to see which one's which. Ooh. We barely missed that, you guys. We peeled a little bark off on that. So what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? We got 7 votes. What do we got going on here? Let me see. Let me see these votes. Show me the votes. No, not end the poll. I want to see. 7 votes. 57% say they're going for the collector's edition. One, I'm assuming it's only one, says they're going for the one with the year 1 DLC. Then 29%. That's 25. Nothing special. All right. Nice selection. Nice selection. Unfortunately, I opted for the first one. Man, I side. Yes, okay. Sometimes these planners, they look a little weird to me. I'm just like, man, are we doing this right? I can't bend my neck like this in real life. It would be nice. There it is. Ooh, it's snowing. It's blowing like crazy. What is this? One of those Care Bear stairs? Snowball looking one right over. I actually grew up watching that original stuff back in the day. You gotta fill the tool. Blah, blah, blah. We know. You know what? I probably could have bought an extension for this guy. Whoa. Almost got it. We almost got it. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure you guys are all smashing that like. If you ain't doing it, man, what you doing? Why you holding back? Those thumbs ain't broken, are they? I hope not. Oh, that's okay. I see what's going on. All right, that's fertilizer. Oh, stop! Jesus Lord. That's 2. That's 3. This thing was like, we're gonna eat this alive. Holy cow, man. I definitely don't have the seed for this. Man, I signed up for this. What am I thinking? Oh, that's right, my pigs. My pigs need love. That's what it was. Jesus. So what that means is I'm gonna come over here. This will get this. This doesn't start till March right here. This one doesn't. So that's next month, you guys. Next month. So what I need to do before I do anything is, well, oh, I gotta get rid of the log cabin. I gotta build another wood place. We gotta drag some lumber real quick. Man, a lot of stuff to do. Got rid of this one. We're gonna be putting one in right here. There we go. All this lumber will get dragged over into here. All this small crap. Let's go do that real quick. Like, crawl up and over it, Mr. Oh, there you go, buddy. Oh, that sounds and smells like everybody's home. I smell food. Oh, there it is too. Look at that. I guess I'm gonna. Awesome. Well, that's cool. Let's get over and get our thing hooked up real quick. We did just put that in. Let's go grab just a little bit of lumber to... What is that? He missed it. We did all that planting, you guys. It started at 8 o'clock in the morning, you know. It took us an hour and 48 minutes. In game, no life. IRL, because that's an IRL time. That's insane. Okay, now where did I unhook this thing at? I thought I unhooked it over here. No, I could have swore I left it here. Where'd I leave it? Man. Are you kidding me? I'm just cutting right across. I don't even care. Are you kidding? This thing's actually kind of slow. It's alright. We gotta go put a little bit of wood in that though, man. A little bit of wood. We're almost 5 hours in, you guys. We only got 4 likes. I'm gonna have to start getting... I don't know, man. Like, I do what I can do, try to put it out there. I don't know. Surprised we ain't getting the likes like we should, like we're... Yeah. See, we only got 2 right here, but once this is no longer canola, we'll get rid of these 2 beehives, because I'm gonna put like 6 around that one up top there, that big massive one. There's gonna be 6 of them on that one altogether, because that's a big field, so it's gonna have. Gotta make sure the bees cover it. You know what I mean? I'm not fiddling around here, man. We ain't messing with all that tomfoolery. We're doing it right. It's like the one stop, chop, man. Take it in there once, it's done over with. Good thing we already got some cut, eh? Some of these those big stumps like that we're gonna have to chop out, obviously. Yeah, 16K already. Pretty nice. Honestly, I close like this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna give it a go. Slightest angle will help. There we go. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, cool. That rolled off of there. That's good. If it's pulling like that, let's get this one. Hopefully we'll pull over into this one. Oh, actually, you know what? It will. Close enough. Weird. I wonder why that other one was veering off to the other side so much. Only 10,000 for that. Let's just build up real quick. There's a big one. This other guy, get him over here, try to get them together. So we got the cotton planted today. That's a plus. So that's a big plus. Not gonna lie, that's a massive plus. We're gonna get potatoes put in next. Everything's gonna need rolling. Everything that we've planted will need rolling. So I'll need to do all that yet before I can do anything. Now I don't know how many rollers I got, but I know that the AI will love doing it because I'm not doing it. This is where having helpers comes in handy too. Eventually we'll have a big old farm. We'll have people on here helping. Oh, that's right. The wood miser plays. There, everything's making money, it's selling, all that good crap. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna do potatoes, sunflowers, sorghum. We're gonna do all that tomorrow. I was sitting here thinking about it for a minute, and I just looking at the time. We'll end up doing that one tomorrow. When we do that, that'll be a good one. That'll be a nice long one for tomorrow. Be another 4 or 5 hour long stream. That'd be a nice one. Yeah, for sure. I think so anyway. Hopefully. But with that being said, hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, smash that like for me. Help me out. It means a lot. Here, let me get in here. You guys can see the tractor at least. Look at this tractor. It's awesome. I like this thing, man, isn't it? Didn't even barely get it dirty today. Avery Acme. Look at that. That's what I named it. Alright. So, with that being said, you guys, I am going to hop off. Hopefully, you guys all enjoyed the stream. As always, if you did, you know what to do. Smack that like, grab a link, share with your friends. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe.